song will get me every time. Oh, hey! Rick's gonna be like, "Duh, fuck." Bop. Bop. Put it in my ear. Oh, that's right. We have to continue. The Wonderful Adventures of Bitchay. Hopping to shed some light on the present, Layton tells Emmy and Luke about his past. Layton comes home from school to learn that his father has disappeared. That's right. That's where we left off. It's funny. It's only been 2 days, but it's like when you play this like 2 days later, you're like, what the fuck happened in this game? Oh yeah, that's right. I take it you guys wrapped up the Risk of Rain tonight. Yeah, I went to go send everything over to OBS, and my overlay file isn't exporting, so that's why I'm late. I would have been on at 7 o'clock on the dot. However, I went through my entire overlay, every scene I have and every source I have, and went through and said, do I even use that? And I deleted a ton of them. There were things in there I haven't used for 3 years. One of them being Warpbot. If you remember the early days of this stream, you remember I used to play Mario Maker 2 like it was going out of style. And I used to have the Warp World bot on here, which allowed people to submit their worlds and their levels. That was still in my sources. When's the last time we played that? I think we played that last year at some point. I randomly booted it up and I was like, oh, this would be a fun blast from the past. Also, Box Josiah was mentioning that young Layton was pretty cool. Also, we met the Yuri voice, so you missed the Yuri voice. I think we already talked to you. Yeah. Mother sneaks vegetables into everything, as they should, Layton. I was not expecting that. Smell coffee? Oh, all the information a coffee lover could wish for. I have been meaning to purchase, and I'm going to eventually. I have a water cooler in my house because I live in an area that has okay water, but you shouldn't drink the tap water here. So I have a water cooler that I use for like when I make my big giant water drinks, or if I'm making ramen, or if I'm cooking with water, you know, and I'm using a splash of it for a recipe, I'll use like that water. But yeah. But I want to start like making coffee at home, and I have a K-Cup machine. I'm just a little worried that I haven't used it in forever, that it's probably like bleh. And like I don't know how to clean it properly. I could probably look it up, but I want to get my own water cooler. And it's weird to say that because it's like, why? Couple reasons. One, I'm renting mine. I'm renting mine from a company. And the company delivers the water directly to my house. But I get it so infrequently because it's a 5-gallon jug. I get 3 of them, and they last me like 2 months. Because it's only me drinking the water. Lily, I think, will drink it on occasion, but I'm usually the one that's using the water cooler the most. So not only am I paying for the rental of the machine, I'm paying for the delivery on the water. I'm paying for the water itself. So it can be pretty pricey. However, if you get your own machine, I can get a machine that has a K-Cup machine built right in. And I can use that to make coffee. And I own it outright. And I can purchase the water at Walmart for roughly the same price. But I can go there when my bottle runs out, fill it up myself, and bring it home. Or I can get 2, and when one runs out, I fill it. Just cycle them up. But yeah, that way I don't have to like... And the other thing too is I hate carrying them upstairs. So if I have the 2 in the house and I have to bring one empty down and one full one up, that's a lot less of an issue. Last winter, I was keeping them downstairs. So I live on the 2nd floor of an apartment, right? We usually go in the side door of the house, and there's a little shed on that porch out there. So when I was getting them delivered, they were delivering them to the front, to that side porch. And I would just throw them in that shed and forget about them. And when I needed one, I would go down, grab one, bring it up. Because I was just too lazy. Too much. I don't want to bring all 3 up. And last winter, they started freezing. And I'm like, fuck, I can't keep them down there. But enough story time. Let's move on. Let's play the game. We're looking for our dad. Are you my father? Where could father have gone to? Now I'm starting to get a little worried. His name's Doug! Ahoy there, Hershel. Why the worry? Have you seen my father, Doug? Roland, no, guess I have. But while you're here, Hershel, my lad, how about a hand with this puzzle? Of course. The prospective tenants of this row of houses have an unusual requirement. Number 1, I want to live next to a red house. No. Number 2, no blue neighbors, please. House on the end is out of the question. 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors from the same color as us. I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue. Gee. I wonder who goes in the yellow house. But again, this is a logic puzzle. I fucking love logic puzzles. Daddy? Do I look like your fucking daddy? Oh, I have to... Oh, wait. Can you repaint just one house so that every tenant can have their dream home? Why is Trump's 4th indictment? That motherfucker's so screwed. Anyway, all right, so number 4 could live in a yellow house and be fine. So this one could potentially stay. It looks like this. I'm feeling like this one's already gonna be the problem. No blue neighbors and a house at the end of the question. 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors the same color as us. I want to live next to a red house. Do I get to choose the color, or do I just... Oh, okay. I do. I feel like it's going to be yellow, red, yellow, red. I want to live next to a red house. It could be either of these. And that would be fine. No blue neighbors. House at the end is out of the question, so they can't live in either of those, so they'd have to live in this one. But if they live in this one, they live near a blue neighbor. If they live in a yellow house, that'd be fine. 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors the same color as us. The 2 doors down from a yellow. That is fine. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be here until probably midnight at least, so I got 4.5 hours of this. So don't worry. If this is yellow, that'd be fine. Fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. And yes, you can save state this.
Here goes.
Bullshit!
Oh, I thought maybe.
Bullshit. I want to live next to a red house. No neighbors the same color as us. I want to live next to a red house. If both of those were the same color, no blue neighbors. 2 doors down from a yellow house, so it could be either of those. No neighbors the same color as us. If they were yellow, there would be no neighbors. Unless they just want this.
I'm not certain.
What do you want from me, game? It means 1 and 3 can take houses A and C. Okay. It wants me to paint D yellow? Wait. 2 moves into house C. Okay, what logic are you saying here? Let's suppose 2 moves into house B. that require C to be repainted. If you paint C red, that leaves A as the only house that 4 can move into. That's right. 3 then has to move into either C or D, and neither satisfies their requirements. Two doors down is this one. We would have to move into C or D. Means 1 and 3 can take houses. Apparently my mind is not... My mind is jello tonight, apparently. Say 2 moves into B. Paint C yellow, which I did. It means 1 and 3 can take houses A and C. But how does that make sense? I think this is wrong because if you think about my logic, if you throw 4 into house A, it's not blue or red and it's fine. 3 wants to move in 2 doors down from a yellow house. So if you paint C yellow, and no neighbor's the same color as us. They have 2 red neighbors. They're not the same color. No blue neighbors. So if you move him into B, which is the only one that he can move into, he's not on the end, and C would be yellow at that point. So 4 is in A, 3 is in C. Oh, 1. Okay, all right. That's the one I was missing. So paint D yellow is what they want me to do.
Here goes.
Eat that one.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
That was a pain. Oh yeah, we named the bunny my balls. I forgot about that, and it was so hilarious. Father left the house earlier. Mother sent me out to look for him. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed a crack. I seem to be running out of town. That's good. Thank you, my mommy. What? What? Lucille's worried, eh? That's a new one. If I see Roland, I'll let him know. fine. Fuck you too. Alright, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Be quick. Much better. I needed to stretch. Fucking, I was out earlier and basically pulled my shoulder. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did it. Happened. Also, the milk I get, 2%, is green, so the entire label is gone. And yes, now you know. You know my local market. Well, market basket. Store where you get more for your dollar. Are you about to knock that over? Thank you, Doug. Time to head out to the woods. Because that's the right solution. I had a feeling there was at least one more. I had coming here for a cup of tea and some homemade biscuits. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Oh, I gleeked. Father, there you are. Why, hello, Hershel, and yes, here I am. Why are you so riled up about? Mother said that you were dragged away by a group of strangers. You're practically beside yourself. Oh, your mother worries about the rising and setting of the sun. I told her those were some old friends. She didn't seem to think they were friends of yours. She also said they actually were looking for me. Oh, you were a baby when they last saw you. They wanted to see you all grown up. I can't tell with his dad's face what's going on. I can't tell if those white pieces are glasses, his eyebrows. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know if the L's under those white boxes are his eyes or they're just wrinkles. I don't know if the white boxes are like glasses. I think I said that already, but I'm saying it again. I don't know this man's face. As you can see, I escaped certain doom at the hands of my old mates. The case of the disappearing father is solved. Ooh, what are you doing out here? Oh, my mates wanted to see Norwell Wall. If you don't know what you're looking for, it's not an easy thing to find. So they were sightseeing out here? I know it makes me hard to believe, but back when that wall was first discovered, tourists streamed into our little town. They came in droves all year round, days and nights. I added S's there for emphasis because apparently reasons, just to see the Norwell Wall. I can hardly imagine Little Stansbury being any sort of tourist attraction. Oh, there are quite a surge of interest in archaeology here. Scholars and researchers even started moving into town. They were hoping to decipher the writing on the wall. Some folks believed it held secrets to an unknown civilization. You're starting to sound like Randall. Yes, your friend Rando is rather charming and well-spoken, isn't he? Very intelligent, too. Let's be off. If we keep your mother waiting any longer, we'll have to peel her off the ceiling with a garden rake. Alright, let's go. And now I have Papa. My phone was angry and threw itself at me. Shocking. Let's see if I can hit Koi Place if anyway. I don't know what fucking language that was. We're gonna be going to that wall at some point. Can almost guarantee it. Mother, guess who I found? Sorry I make you worry, Lucille dear, but didn't I tell you those gents were friends of mine and not to fret? Well, I didn't know you'd be gone all day, did I? I don't know why I'm speaking like that. That's not very, like, mother/grandmotherly. You just disappeared. My work here is done. If you'll excuse me, Mother, I'll be in my room. To my room. But first, talk to Papa. I wonder what's for dinner. I'll call you when dinner's ready, dear. I didn't mean to click on her again. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, if I had to guess, this is where we need to go. It's not modern, but I get a good night's rest. I'd love to travel the world someday. Well, Layton, about that. That was a puzzle? There's a puzzle hidden here. Random must have put it here the last time he was over. Hokum totems. Who's responsible for this mess? Each of these columns should be 3 blocks high and have a totem head at the top. Heads were arranged left to right, yellow, blue, green, red. Can you use the mallet to shunt the blocks around and restore the columns to their original grandeur? You can never hit the top block in a column. Okay. fuck. Okay. Can't hit the top block though. Ah ha 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 ha.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
And now they're happy. They're so happy. Oh, so Layton wasn't into puzzles before. I know why I said that with a British accent. It just happened. Suppose I do some studying. Old Cranky Collins may be planning to spring something on us tomorrow. You know, Brenda was so worked up today. Even more so than usual. He seems quite sure about this treasure he was talking about. Come to think of it, he and Dalston were arguing about deciphering some old map the other day. Randall never did tell me what that was about. Maybe he's onto something. Wow, Randall must be really getting to me. Still, it really would be something if we discovered an ancient artifact. Hershel, dinner! Well, there'll be plenty of time to daydream later on. How was school, son? Unearthed any fine jewels of knowledge today? Well, I learned a thing or two about fencing from Randall. Have they decided yet which one of you will be going to the tournament? No, but there won't be much of a choice if I have anything to say about it. Finish your grody pudding? I am not online anymore, Instacart, but thank you for thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I don't know why I've been drinking milk a lot lately. It's so good though. Instacarp. Is that the app where people just buy Magikarps online and you ship them to them? Instacarp. Finish your grody pudding, dear. It'll give you extra strength for partying. It's parrying, Mother, and no thank you. I actually have to get going. You sure, son? There may not be any once I get to it. That's quite alright. I told Randall I'd meet him after dinner. May I be excused? Bit late for parrying, isn't it? Yes, we'll just be studying, Mother. Well, don't stay out too late. We had enough drama with missing persons today. Dinner was delicious. See you later. Welcome back. That was quick. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah, I also want to see. Oh shit, that's too big. There's something. Yeah, this one. New viewers who have chatted at least twice in the last 30 days. It's so weird. I have moderator, so all the chat highlights I have on. I could turn moderator, VIP, and subscriber on, but why would I? Because pretty much the entire chat would be highlighted. Where are we going? Doug! Your father run off again, Hershel? Hello, Doug. No, I'm just going to my friend's Randall's house. Oh, what's that scamp plotting now? You be sure to keep him out of trouble. If it happens to that boy, his father will have the whole town in an uproar. Don't worry, Doug. We're just studying. Didn't Mr. Asscock kick you in the ass once already? I just wanted him to actually have said that. That would have been hilarious. That was an isolated incident. Good night. Get the fuck out of my way. So many hint coins. Alright, where are we going? What are you doing out here? You have a puzzle. For a late night constitutional, Layton. Good evening, Mr. Collins. What are you doing lurking around the school at this hour? Don't you have an essay you could be writing? Ah, the essay. Yes, it's coming along quite well. Almost done. Mostly, sir. Well, then you'll be fully prepared for this puzzle, I assume. What the fuck? What does A have to do with B? Did you hear me earlier, Josias, that I basically, I have everything good to go with OBS, but I tried to export my overlay file and it was like, nope. I had to go through every scene and every source and delete all the crap. And after stream, I have to get rid of the thing I put on my BRB screen because it's a media file and it's probably like, no, it's so much. This young explorer wants to go in from point 1 to point 5. To do so, you must pass through the correct 4 caves in the complex shown below. The wrong caves are filled with horrible traps. He has with him 4 photos, A to D, taken by an explorer who made it through successfully. Work out the correct route using the photographs. You don't know where the photographs were taken. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, you should see mine. Yeah, I deleted a whole bunch of scenes that I don't use anymore, a whole bunch of sources in all of them that I don't use anymore, but it's still like, it's crazy. Is that a cap? Yeah, see? I still have all these scenes still. And I have all these sources. I had a whole bunch of outputs in all of these that I don't use anymore. Like, I used to use Warp World for... oh, I didn't turn it on. I have all these scenes and I have all these sources. But yeah, in the outputs, I had a whole bunch. I had like Jackbox that I don't use anymore. I had Warp World from Mario Maker 2 that I don't use anymore. But yeah, I got rid of a whole bunch. And this one, I have to get rid of the the media file for it because yeah. This is after deleting a bunch. I still have a bunch left. I love how I call my display capture the cookie, because that's when I was doing fortune cookie way back. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of like I can actually see all of my media things too. Jeez. Yeah, and getting rid of it really cleared things up. Okay, so D picture D was not taken at this route or this route. So D was here. So that is one of them. This means I had to assume that this means this is a left door. So this is one of these doors. And this is one of these doors. This looks like it was over here. So this is the end. So is it... I'm trying to think here. He was coming around the corner. I think this is one of them. So that gets rid of these two. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the one, because if he had gone through the door, he would have just seen a straight door ahead of him. So actually, I'm going to rethink my answer and think that. So this is over here, and this is over here. Well, if he came out... If he came out this way, he would see doors. If he came out this way, he would see over the trees. If he came out this way, he would see a little bit of a door. I'm gonna say it's this and this.
I think this may be it.
And I would be horribly fucking wrong. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, this is yeah. You take a photo of the exit in the cave that bends right. These ones. The wall on the right will get obscured. So B has to be... So A and C are blues. B is a red. And D is a middle, obviously. Oh, God. Okay, so let me think here again. If that's the case, then this is yellow. Okay, so this one has to be a red door. So blah. So then these two are blue doors, which means this and this.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
Yeah, if I actually sat down and thought about it without doing the hints, yeah. If I sat down and was like, okay, you know, which wall would be obscured if you went which way? I hate you so much. Back to the game. Seems you've done your work all right. Yes, thank you, sir. Don't say it too late. A rested mind is a spongy mind, meaning it soaks up facts and knowledge, not that it resembles cake. I have a cupcake in my fridge. Josias, are you still there? Quite curious to find out what scheme Randall's cooked up this time. I'm also curious what Dulcin is doing here. Yeah, Dulston, what the fuck are you doing here? Bit late for a stroll, eh, Layton? I could say the same to you, Dulston. Do your parents even know you're out? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Who cares? I'll go where I want, when I want. I know, I just wanted to make sure you were still there and you didn't dip out. I know I've mentioned it a couple times on the stream, but you know Zelda Universe, right? Just saw Angela, your little fossil fan club, having another dirt digging party. You're a smart guy, Layton. What does Angela see in Randall? I mean, he's only the second richest kid in town. Ah, well, he's not a douchebag. Right. What about you? Don't you get tired of always following Brascott's loony plans? Well, I'm not as excited about archaeology as Randall is, but we always have fun. He's good at talking, that's for sure. Never shuts up, but weren't we getting a bit old for childish adventures? I wouldn't say that, Dalston. I mean, we're still teenagers. Still teenagers? You mean we're already teenagers? You want to spend your entire life worrying about old bits of paper like this? Oh, the puzzle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. But yeah, I was talking to the I was in the owner of Zelda Universe's stream the other night, and I was like, I miss being a part of Zelda Universe. And she was like, well, maybe you can come back. And I'm like, well, maybe I will. I haven't heard from her since, though. Dalston has posed a math problem to Hershel. It's written on a homework sheet, but it's torn in several places because his dog ate it, making it very difficult to read. Dalston smirks as he watches Hershel examine the puzzle. With an air of self-satisfaction, he says, still struggling, but this is the simplest math problem ever. Can you help Hershel work out the answer to the problem? My brain equals bleh. What do you want me to solve? Oh, you want me to solve this? Well, it looks like it's 851 plus 362 equals A. Which is 1193. Why do I want to say 93? 93 is not a number. It's like Swifty5. It's not a number. Speaking of the owner of Zelda Universe, she just went live. No, I went to go grab my calculator, and Nintendo Capri Sun just went live too. And that's why I giggled, because all his notification says is the toilet, which is very on brand. So I don't know why I laugh, because that's the only right answer for Tim to put. 362. Oh, apparently I can't math, apparently. Minus 709. Now, the only problem is there's no... Well, no, because it should be this. Minus 630. That can't be right. That can't be right. You're looking for at least, at most, a 3-digit number. What do you want? This is getting into curious village territories. That is not what I wrote, but okay, game. Cool.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
Fuck you, Dalston. Yeah, I figured you were just puzzle crazy as Ascot. You're a lost cause, Layton. You and Angela both. Have fun with your little games. I can't wait until I'm a rich hotel owner so I can laugh at your asses. Careful around Rendell. You don't want to end up like the Ascot's servant. I saw him carrying the groceries earlier. The guy's our age and he's already working for someone. Shame. Henry doesn't seem to mind. It's honest work. I don't see any problem with it. Well, nobody's gonna be the boss of me, I tell you that. Especially not anyone from that Brascott family. Sound awfully bitterster. Bitterster? Apparently I can't English tonight. You sound awfully bitter, Dalston. You'd like to join Randall, Angela, and me sometime. You can just ask. Anyway, I should go. See you tomorrow. I was gonna say something, but cutscene.
Oh, Hershel.
Angela, perfect timing.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Randall seems to be quite single-minded lately.
Yeah, that's Randall. I think his enthusiasm is one of the reasons I admire him.
I suppose.
But that passion makes him easily excitable. You know, you're very good for him. You keep him balanced.
Is balanced the same as boring?
No. Randall's lucky. We're both looking out for him.
Yes, he is lucky, isn't he? He's got a kind girlfriend who's concerned about his well-being, and a loyal best friend.
Ah,
You'll always look out for him, won't you, Hershel? Promise me.
yes. I promise.
Memory Knoll. Tree. The moon was reflected in the water. The moon is actually a goddess who fell in love with a mortal who was not a waterbender. Avatar. Previously on Avatar. I'd rather avoid Mr. Ascot if all possible. I don't know what the fuck I did earlier. I got in my car earlier and like I tweaked my shoulder and my shoulder has been hurting all day. It's so weird. I'm old. I don't like it. I'm old and fat and out of shape and ugh. I'd rather avoid Mr. Ascot if all possible. Good idea, Hershel. We don't want a repeat occurrence of last time. Hershel, no, if we go through in the front door, Mr. Ascot might see us. Good point. Last time he caught us here, he wasn't too pleased, was he? No, red as a sunburned beet. I thought that said red as a sunburned beef. What's black and white and red all over? Sunburned beef. I did it. Thank you. That was my joke of the day. I appreciate it. Also, I still have the mask on my desk, by the way. It is still sitting here. The ivy in the wall is really the VIP entrance to Randall's room, isn't it? I could count the number of times I've used the front door here on one hand, with 3 fingers. Randall's father isn't that bad, you know. He's just an asshole. A big asshole. I know, let's give Randall the signal. Would you like to do the honors, Hershel? Ah! Ha! Ring the bell and send the signal to Randall. Set the order in which the 4 slingshots are shot. The shots will bounce off the wall once, and any obstructions they hit will break and disappear. Alright, so this will get rid of the cat. This will get rid of the pot. Okay. Change these two. Okay, hold on. This is for 2.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
I'm going to give you the option. You don't have to. Oh. If you want to hop in the call and explain to me what the difference between a rock, a stone, and a pebble is, you are more than welcome. Or you can do it in chat. I don't care either way. Whatever's easier for you. Or available to, because I know that talking is not an option. It's for everyone. That rings a bell is now in your puzzle index. Yay, now we can go in. I feel like a pebble is the tiniest. I feel like the stone is the second biggest, and I feel like rock's the biggest. Could be wrong though. Because when I think rock, I think a big rock, and then when I think stone, I think like a pebble stone, like when you sorry, not a pebble stone, a throwing stone, like you throw into the water, like you skip a stone. And then a pebble is just a tiny little piece. Randa, we're here. Now what's the big surprise? What took you so long? Glaciers formed while I waited. You'd have to protect Angela from some evil dangers along the way, Hershel. I'm bound to say that the lady didn't require my aid, though I would be gladly provided if the need arised. Always the perfect gentleman, eh, Hershel? Chivalry is dead, you know that, right? I like to think that it's just hibernating. So what is it you're so worked up about? Yes, Randall, what is it? I can't stay out too late tonight. Patience, my friend. Some things require a bit of presentation.
Huh?
Is that the Mask of Chaos?
Ah! Found it. The Mask of Chaos. The one and only. This is what Donald Rutledge wrote about in an ancient history. Ms. Layton and Angel did the same. I was talking to Box about how I used to throw pebbles at my cousin's window to go play something and use the word rock. The Box was like, ah. By the way, mask is also supposed to light up, but it doesn't. Thought that was pretty. Red takes a minute to light up. Oh, Joy. Oh, I think it needs battery. That's why it doesn't. It looks like the screw to get in is warped. Oh, it's dead. What's that? Need a plug in. Mirror has a light. Oh, hi. Hey, everybody. Now there's two of me. Ah! Calm yourself. This is what Donald Rutledge wrote about in ancient history as I found it. Don't be absurd, Randall. That's not real. How could it be? I assure you, Angela, this is absolutely 100% the genuine article. According to Rutledge, the legend says he holds the Mask of Chaos may make things happen. May make happen all that which he desires. That sounds like a ripoff. I don't believe a word of it, of course. It's just ancient superstition. Upon examining the mask, I made my own discovery. Something Rutledge didn't mention? Exactly. The mask may not grant witches literally, however, it can perform at least one incredible miracle. They said the thing. Good night, everybody. Holds the key to unimaginable fortune, treasures beyond our dreams. If I can crack the puzzle of the mask, it will lead me straight to unknown riches. Well, say something. Are you ready for a true archaeological expedition? Not quite, Rendo. How do you know this is the real mask? Where did you get it? Both fair questions, my dear Hershel. Wasn't easy. I had to crack a devilish puzzle to get my hand on this mask. Puzzle? What's puzzle?
Take a look at this. Behold!
Look at this photograph.
What is this?
I don't understand.
We made the trip to Monte d'Or to investigate the Mask of Chaos. There, we witnessed a terrifying sight. Civilians petrified before our very eyes. We met Angela Lador, an old friend of the Professor's. We also learned of a tragic event in Professor Layton's past. I didn't get much sleep that night, but the sunrise was quite beautiful.
The Battle for Monte d'Or. Turning off my truck. Okay, that was fucking adorable.
Where's... Huh?
Good of you to join us, Luke. I thought the Professor's apprentice would have been up at the crack of dawn. I'm out, but now, where are we off to today? Oh, we've already solved the case, Luke. And we found the masked gentleman while you were sleeping. What happened? What did I miss? Emmy's just teasing you, Luke. Pay her no mind. Now, before we meet with Angela, let's review what we know so far. Good idea. Well, we saw someone calling himself the masked gentleman turn a group of tourists into stone. We then met Angela Lador, who explained her letter in a bit more detail. I feel like we're heading into Phoenix Wright territory, where we go about and explain fucking everything from the start, even though we've already played it. Shit. I missed the opportunity. I missed it. I'm so sorry I let you down, Josias. Where the fuck is it? Where's the button? Oh, it's this one.
The baby.
She informed us the masked gentleman has been wreaking havoc across town for quite some time now. You can cut the tension with a knife out there. If the masked gentleman isn't caught soon, who knows what might happen next. Yes, in order to restore peace to Monte d'Or, I'm afraid we're going to have to confront the masked gentleman. In order to do that, we need to find out who's behind that mask. As soon as possible. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like the police have any suspects lined up. Perhaps we could get some information from Angela's husband, Henry. Yes, I was thinking that as well. Still need to investigate his study where he kept the mask before it was stolen.
1 hour later.
Okay. I am going to go take a break because I'm overdue. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I might grab a drink. Who knows? I don't know. Go do what you need to do. If you need to do anything, or just, you know. I'm not your mother. I love saying that because it's so stupid. By the way, yeah, what you're about to hear, I have to delete off the source later and see maybe that is what's causing the slowdown for them for Streamlabs to export. So hopefully, that's the cause. You know, this wonderful jingle. Because I think it's fucking cool, and I'm pretty sure I should probably not start. I should stop using it, but it's what it is. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bye, Mark. My hair is exceptionally curly today. Also, relish. Oh, shit. Okay. A big chunk of red pepper. Do you know her, Emmy? I don't think so, but there's something familiar about her. We've been... It would seem that the game has forgotten one detail. We're not supposed to know her yet! Her name is Nanagrams. Which is a double pun, and I don't know if I like that. Looks like you've been having brains between you. Are you into puzzlers? Are you puzzlers? Yes, we are. I'm sorry. Don't I know you? No, that isn't me. I'm from out of town, just keeping a low profile. You know, you can call me Nanagrams. Very well, Nanagrams. It is a pleasure. Did you say something about puzzles? I did. I bear such a resemblance to other beautiful and clairvoyant puzzler keepers. Puzzler keepers? Puzzle keepers that I thought I'd take up that duty, you know? Life is chock full of puzzles. Easy puzzles, hard puzzles, fun puzzles. Never a boring one. Puzzles are everywhere. Sometimes a puzzle might stump us and we need to put it off till later. Other times we may miss one completely. That's where I come in. I don't like her teeth. I gather up those poor neglected puzzles, rinse them off, and put them on display. So if we miss any puzzles or need to skip any puzzles for a moment, we can just come to Nanagrams. Indeed, very convenient. You bet. Just remember where old Granny. I mean, where the mistake. Find any puzzles you've passed over. Because if I don't make myself a different name, then this is not retconned properly. I can't believe I'm about to make this fucking comparison. But Granny Riddleston. Granny Riddleston is Qui-Gon Jinn. No, that's a horrible comparison. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my goddamn mouth. Wolf flavor, yeah, exactly. He will find you. They both have a unique set of skills. In my head, the comparison made sense. Actually, it still does make sense. Because Qui-Gon Jinn was in the prequel trilogy. Well, I say the prequel trilogy. I say the first movie in the prequel trilogy. And if you recall, in Star Wars, the original trilogy, Obi-Wan Kenobi claims that Yoda was his master and his trainer. When in fact, that was bullshit. I will say that was one of the best parts about the Obi-Wan show. Qui-Gon coming out at the end. It's incredible, thanks. You want to go back to puzzles, just give me a tap. I actually missed some. It's like going home again. What is this, motherfucking Reservoir Dogs? 4 golfers named Mr. Black, Mr. White, Mr. Brown, and Mr. Blue were competing in the tournament. The caddy didn't know which one was which, so she asked 3 of them. One of them, Mr. Brown, told her a lie. So she talked to Mr. Brown. That's what the puzzle's implying. She did end up talking to Mr. Brown. See? Caddy. Caddy looks like a girl. I'm assuming that's not what they were going for, but that's what I'm going for. Caddy talked to Mr. Brown is what the puzzle is implying. So A, B, or C is Mr. Brown, which means that Mr. Brown is not D. B is Mr. Black. If that was... If that was the lie... Then B... could be telling the truth. B would be telling the truth. No, if A was telling a lie, if B was telling the lie, B is not Mr. Blue, because if B was telling the lie, that would make them Mr. Brown. But their lie would make them Mr. Blue. So that's not the... If C is telling the lie, then they are Mr. Brown. B would still not be Mr. Blue. A would be telling the truth. B is Mr. Black. C is telling a lie. They are Mr. Brown. Means B would be Mr. Black. A would be blue. A or D would be blue.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
Yep. I logic that really well. And if you're wondering why Nanogram's name is a double pun, nonograms are Picross, another name for him. Also could be referring to anagrams, which is the concept of mixing up a word. I wonder if you can solve this riddle. I folded out my dear old apron into three different ways. Makes the flower pattern look different each time. Can you tell me what the pattern will look like when I unfold the apron? Just got a phone call 6 minutes ago from a number. That side. There. Some music. one?
I think this may be it.
Side?
I think this may be it.
Then the only other option is...
I think this may be it. I'm not certain.
What am I missing? Hey. What? Upside down. Because it would have been folded over. Fuck me!
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
Shut up, nanograms. Good day, Monsieur Layton. I trust you slept well last night. Very well indeed. The room is wonderful. Of course it is, sir. We are the finest hotel in Montedor. We strive for excellence, and we enjoy achieving what we strive for. So many hotels here in town, I imagine the competition for business must be fierce. For some, perhaps. However, for those who matter, they know where to find quality. Anything at all, please ask. Keep that in mind. Thank you. I did not want to talk to you again. Town certainly is quiet down since last night. I wouldn't count on it lasting for long. You think there will be another parade tonight, Professor? I don't know, Luke, but I'm sure there will be plenty of exciting events regardless. Professor, we should continue gathering information from witnesses. Yes, Emmy, I was thinking that we could ask around on our way to Lodor Estate. Professor, look! There's that little girl who was lost yesterday. Looks like she's lost again. Yeah, I went to talk to the clown and I lost my mommy again. Wah! She's lost again. That's terrible. We must continue our investigation, but a true gentleman would never abandon someone in need. Let's find this girl's mother. Again. Now then, my dear, where did you last see your mother? She was where the water shoots up by the big tent. Must be in Carnival Square, Professor. Let's go check it out. But first... You look familiar. Oh, I thought that was you, Esther. Oh, it's little Hershel Layton. Let me have a look at you. You're quite dashing, young man. You finally cut your hair. Friend of yours, Professor? It's from long ago. This is Esther. My, what are you doing here? On your holiday? Oh, heavens, no, I moved here. I guess it's been 5 years now. Stansbury is quite the ghost town now, you know. You could have told me you got married and had children. Wedding invitations to old ladies just get lost in the mail, I suppose. Wedding? Oh my, this is my assistant Emmy and my apprentice Luke. Luke is a son of a good friend. Hello, Emmy Altava. We're actually in the middle of looking for Cookie's mother, so... That's nice, dear. You know, Hershel, it wouldn't hurt to visit every now and then. Never have to say this, but I miss the old Stansbury. Living here has been nice, but lately it's been so scary. That masked gentleman just gives me the chills, although I must say there's something intriguing about it. Heard that some tourists were turned into stone horse paintings. Or they were painted into stone horses. Regardless, it was bad. Thank you, Esther. The few incidents, actually. Please be careful. I was wonderful seeing you. You're gonna choke yourself out. Oh yeah, hug your pets tight tonight. If you didn't see in Jacob's server earlier what happened, that was so sad. I know. What? Just Undertale? Okay, cool. A few incidents. Oh, yeah. So. Oh, I feel like we're about to have a visitor. Remy, I love you, but you're a menace. Bye-bye. Shadow right here. your bed? Remy, what? He's just rubbing himself on everything on my desk right now. I think he's finally like... Tell you that Angela's is gorgeous. I ain't seen her husband around much. Not that now might be my chance. Your chance? Your chance for what? Talk about Mrs. Adore, yes? Watch it, shrimp. Hey. I know you want to come on the desk, but I'm blocking it. How about go lay in your bed? Yeah, not wanting to do with it. I've been listening to a lot of the disc only podcasts, and one of the things they had in like the earlier ones was stuff. You expect that lady and call her Mrs. Lador. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Good, let's keep it that way. You think things aren't going well with Mrs. Lador and her husband? Let's not jump to any conclusions, Luke, especially not based on this gentleman's comment. Guess you got all the answers, lady. You can just go ahead and answer your own questions from now on. While you're at it, maybe you can solve this puzzle. Fuck you, Frankie. A and B are confronting each other in a 10-round card. Rules of the game are simple. Fire beats wood, wood beats water, water beats fire, and bear beats Battlestar Galactica. Player A drew fire 3 times, wood 5 times, and water twice. While player B drew fire twice, wood 5 times, and water 3 times. There were no ties. Okay, so they each drew the same number of wood. And if there's no ties, that means that each player had to play a wood every round. Because if not, then one round would have tied. Means is that right? Right? Because if wood He played wood. He played wood. Yeah, they had to play wood. At least one of them had to play a wood every turn. That means that player A, when they play their cards, fire beats wood and wood beats water. Means player A is going to have won. I think I can logic this out. So based on player A's rounds that are non-wood, when they threw fire, they were gonna win. So they have 3 wins. And then wood beats water. Which means when they played their water cards, they were gonna lose. And on the other side, when player B threw fire, they were gonna win twice. 3 times. That only accounts for 5 of that is based on their woods. Which means they lost an additional 2 times. I think it's A.
Please, allow me. An assistant can solve a puzzle or two.
If A won 3-2 and A drew wood, and A also won 3-2 and B drew wood, player A would be a rover. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than... Wait, you solved it, but I've been rolling around that in my head for weeks. Yes, well, you're a dumbass. Oh, small and sassy. You know Angela Lador, but I like your style. Who are you? My shining teeth are a striking reflection of my massive wealth. Oh my, go away, you little ragamuffins. Nice to meet you too, asshole. What's your name, shiny rich man? Oh, what charming little street urchins. My name is Sterling, my dears. Isn't it past your bedtime yet? It's morning, shiny tooth. Is it? Oh my, where's the time gone? Well, are you children lost? I'm sorry, but I can't give you any money. Trying to help this girl find a mother, dickhead. One lost child being another lost child. Now that is rich. Well, now that I think about it. I saw a woman with bobbed hair and white trousers in a carnival square. She was asking around for her daughter. That must be her. Thank you, Mr. Sterling. Yeah, thanks. Keep flashing them chompers. Not at all. I'm just glad to... Chompers? Well, I never. What a dick. The museum is still closed. The police must be investigating the scene. My mother was upset we couldn't get into the museum. Me, not so much. I wonder if they'll reopen the museum. They gotta at some point, don't they? Otherwise it'll turn into a museum. Imagine all that will depend on what the police find when they find it. Ah, so we meet again. Good to see you, Morty. You have a business here as well? I'll profess I'm out looking for clues to help explain last night's events, but I've turned up absolutely nothing. I always wanted to be a detective, so I thought perhaps I could find something and help out a bit, but I failed. Nonsense. An investigation demands persistence. Don't get discouraged, Morty. There's quite the tricky parts. Thank you, Professor. I'll remember that. Where did the little girl come from? Weren't you a young boy earlier? Ah, yes. See, you do have quite the observant eye. This is Cookie. I'm lost. Or my mom's lost. However you want to look at it. Morty, have you seen a red-headed woman wearing a purple jacket? If I'm not mistaken, I saw someone like that in Carnival Square. She was asking around about a little girl. I'm sure it can't be a coincidence. Thanks, mister. See, you'll be a detective soon enough. Oh my first solved case. How exciting. If you need any other help, Professor, don't hesitate to ask. Bye-bye, pal. I wanted to look around here for a second. Aha. I can describe the masked gentleman in 2 words. Super cool! Just have to see what he looks like under that mask. I drove all the way across the desert to see him perform. Very super cute, super gorgeous. I bet he's mouth-watering as a hunk of cake. I think when I get up, I'm gonna grab that piece. I'm sorry, I'm gonna grab that cupcake. A, B, and C each ate one of 3 differently sized slices of strawberry cake. C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. A had the large slice and I had the medium one. A and B have made one statement as true and one as false. Alright, so if A if A is lying, C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. He's saying B had the large one. B is saying A had the large. He is not telling the truth. Small, large, medium.
Please, allow me.
That means B was telling the truth. Small.
I'm going for it. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
I'm sorry, game. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I read the question wrong. So if C had the medium slice, let's say that's the lie. And if B is telling the truth about having the large one, then that would have to be false. But then that would also be false. But that's not the lie. So the second one's the lie. B had the large one. C ate the medium slice. So B had the large one. No, sorry, C had the medium slice, B is the lie. Which means that that was a lie, that was the truth. That doesn't make. That has to be the truth. So C had the medium one. That one doesn't exist. So, and then that one's the truth. That can't. That's if that's a lie. That can't be the truth because C ate the medium. So that's the lie. That's the so both the first two are the truth. So it goes large, small, medium. Okay.
This is how it's done. All in a day's work.
Unbelievable genius. I thought for sure you'd be stumped. For sure. Maddie, aren't you scared of the masked gentleman after what he did yesterday? Are you kidding? I would adore a stone statue of myself. It might be tough to ship myself back to the city, but so what? Next time the masked gentleman appears, I want a front row seat. It was a hit. The best show of the season. You do know that it's not really a show, right? Oh, you're so right. What am I thinking? Show. Wow, the masked gentleman. It's a way of life. Well, it seems like we have a cult forming, and Madeline is its founding member. I see the last show in the casinos. Is that what they're saying? Which one? Tell me, tell me. I have a theory about who the masked gentleman is. Everyone's practically forgotten what happened last night. It's like it never happened. Things have suddenly calmed down. I assumed some downtime was necessary, even for the City of Miracles. Just weird. Everyone gets into a panic of these dark miracles, and yet the next day it's no big deal. What's with that? I wonder how long people will put up with all the chaos before they decide to skip town. Let's hope we find the masked gentleman before it comes to that. Enough doom and gloom for one day. Let's chill out with a puzzle. Sure. It's penguins. Shit. 6 penguins are sitting on an iceberg, 5 small ones, and their rather portly emperor. Well, that was not nice. All penguins can move either horizontally or vertically, but once in motion, they won't stop until they hit another penguin. And there's nothing in the way of the pleasures of the sea. Can you help the emperor penguin get back to his rightful place in the center of the iceberg? Goes into the sea. I think I'm onto something with this move. Move anything. The only moves I can make are to go this way, but then there's nothing I can do after. I do this. It doesn't help me. I'm playing with penguins. Doing good. How you doing, Starfall? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Son of a bitch.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
One, two, three. You want me to do that in 5 moves? Holy shit. Hard to see the glass half full lately. Sometimes hard to see a glass at all. Some of the town's bigwigs have been coming around asking about business. Some of the managers and Mr. Lador. Henry, oh really? Yeah, they try to act like everything's okay, but they're pretty worried to me. They were doing some awful lot of arguing. Sounds like a major power struggle going on at the top of Montador. Interesting. Didn't hear positive. You didn't hear it from positive old me, but this town's gonna tear itself apart if Mass Gentleman isn't stopped. I still love that Pika Ramen is fucking emote. I see you, mother. Where did that child go off to now? I look away for 1 second. Mommy! Cookie, didn't I tell you to stay close? I was watching a clown. You were gone when I turned around. These folks helped me find you again. Gentleman never neglects those in need. Thank you so much, sir. I do apologize. Yeah, thanks, mister. And thanks, Luke. Thanks, Luke. So cute. Cookie seems to be good at getting herself lost. She may grow up to be quite the adventurer. You want to know what my headcanon is for Cookie? Josias, I think you'd understand this a lot more. Actually, I don't know if Styrofoam you've played through these entire games yet. But my headcanon for Cookie is that they are Pavel. I was her age. I got lost once. It was so scary. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I just got lost looking at teddy bears. My father found me pretty quickly. It's not so scary when I say it out loud. Not that we've done a good deed for the day. Oh. Now that we've done our good deed for the day, let's head to the doors and speak with Henry. I should probably take a break. Hello, local citizen. There was a criminal activity here last night. I've been assigned to investigate the scene and stand here. Have you been here all night? Actually, I just arrived. Another officer may have been here. Our uniforms make it hard to tell us apart. You look exactly like the officer saw here earlier. The resemblance is rather uncanny. I guess it must be the uniforms. You can recognize me because I'm the funniest officer on the force. Take my job, please. That was a humorous joke. I was actually just thinking about this last night. I know 4 jokes I know 4 jokes. That's all I know. Those are the only 4 jokes I know. One is a blonde joke, so rather outdated. One is a dirty joke that got played on the radio that my dad told me about. One is a joke I heard on a Mega Ran album that is based on the Killing joke, and then the 4th one is one I heard recently on TikTok. Police officer was doing some target practice one day. Target was divided into sections worth 5, 35, 40, 75, and 100. After 5 shots, his score totaled 100 points. I mean, I feel like
Don't
I have
keep me
to.
in suspense.
You
There
got a
is
pun?
No puzzle without a solution.
I was joking, game. I was joking. Sorry for calling you a local citizen earlier. I can sometimes seem cold and impolite when speaking to local tourists. We many witnesses to last night's incident. Actually, we witnessed the event ourselves. That information would have been useful before I asked that question. This investigating is very frustrating. Every lead we have is a dead end. This masked gentleman has caused mass chaos. This investigation will drag on, and I won't be able to enjoy any of the festivities. I wanted some cotton candy, not in life, but now. Sounds like you need a break, officer. Heard there have been very few leads as of yet. Task force has been formed, but no one knows who's in charge of what, and what's in charge of who. Well, if we find anything useful, we'll be sure to inform the police.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Also,
Shaw!
that's like asking what a mind goblin is. It's gonna be sour. Enter the door mansion. You feel better now, Josias, by the way. Guys, toys are the best in town. You want it? Guys, got it. Got bears, I got trucks, I got fuzzy things, stuffed animals. Take them home and give them a squeeze. Why do I make them sound like Kronk? Hello, guy. I hope businesses be well. Oh, yes, of course. I went to go do Patrick Warburton and ended up doing fucking Christopher Walken. Yo, yes, of course. No, I meant to feel good about the dragging these nuts. Do you feel better about when you drag these nuts? You're the one with the goddess, Emmy, are you not? I'm just making him fucking Christopher Walken, apparently. Ah, well, Emmy is my assistant, yes. I just wanted to tell you that we were taking good care of that robot. We haven't even touched it. Good. I can't afford to give you another toy. But how about a puzzle? That's a horrible Christopher Walken impression. Oh. Fabulous. I think that's Orbit's scum. Never mind. This toy chain is made up of many smaller links. When one link is removed, the chain form a complete ring. I hate this kind of puzzle. Chicory, a colorful tail. Oh no. Well, apparently, someone thought of me. What was I looking up?
How about this?
I hate those puzzles. I'm not even going to attempt
Puzzles
it.
are made to be solved.
Knew you'd like that one. I got goodies for people of all ages. That was a fine puzzle, thank you. Professor, did you notice that Mr. Guy seems to talk to us differently than he talks to Emmy? Certainly did, Luke. But let's not mention that to Emmy, shall we? We don't want to embarrass her. Oh. Oranges. They look like oranges. I could be wrong. You like that guy's face? You know, I've never seen the new guy. Or new guy, or whatever that movie is with Ryan Reynolds. You think he's Launchpad McQuack? Attacking toucans energy? Sorry, I've been listening to a lot of disc-only podcasts from the TRG guys. So I have a lot of TRG memes on my brain right now. Angela! No, that's Kiefer King. Kiefer King would show us his deck. More like mangled toucans. Hershel, nice to see you again. I'm sorry, but Henry had to run out rather suddenly. He did say I could show you his study. Please look as long as you'd like. Thank you, Angela. I trust everything is okay. Henry just had some business in town. Please, this way. Of course. Thank you, Angela. It's a shame that we missed Henry again. Gee. Been very busy lately. Keeping order in town takes as much of his time. Trying to calm our local business owners. I've barely seen him since the masked gentleman appeared. Lamp! Oh my, what a beautiful study. It's tidier than a hospital in here. Cleaning is Henry's hobby. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Angela's home is quite large. Is it just you and Henry here? We also have the servants, but Henry does most of the work. When he's anxious, well, he likes to be productive. He must be anxious often. It sounds as if he built Monty Door from nothing. Yes, Henry's quite amazing in that way. He's always been focused like that. At least ever since Randall. Please investigate the study for as long as you like. I'll try to stay out of the way. Didn't mean to do that. That plate must have cost a fortune. Don't touch it, Emmy. You might break it. Broken plate would be a sad thing indeed. Such is the case in this puzzle. Yes. That makes sense. Drat! That pesky feline has knocked 3 plates off the dresser. The cat made off with one of the pieces. Can you tell which plate it's from? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, so that one's there and accounted for. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. There. Very derp. That one's there.
Okay, here we go. That was no match for my wits.
Get after that cat! How much is Chicory right now on PlayStation? Okay, sure. I love terminal montages, Mario's speedrun video. Did you think I'd break it, Professor? I'm not that clumsy, you'd know. Oh, nothing of the sort, but let's not take any chances. Oh, all right. And one of the reasons I love the Mario speedrun one is because the way he accurately included a good chunk of speedrun tactics in that video. Like, it is accurate. Desktop looks untouched. Henry used to sit at that desk studying the masks for hours, but no longer. Henry did most of his work in here. Yes, he was always poring over that mask, that awful mask. I wish Randall never found that stupid mask all those years ago. That thing tore us apart. All of us. But now it seems the mask has brought you and me together. How ironic. It does seem to be a mask that can bring immense joy and immense sorrow. That mask has served as an agent for both Rendo's misfortune and Henry's success. Is it true that Montidor would exist today that had Henry never found the mask and the treasure? Yes, through his expeditions he created the town out of nothing, hence the name, the City of Miracles. Henry used some of his fortune to open a small hotel in the middle of nowhere called the Reunion Inn. The entire thing was very odd from the start. Visitors began flocking to that hotel. It became immensely popular. This little hotel project became his first success out here. The rest is history. From there, Montidor flourished in what it is today. Hard to believe that the town started from one little hotel 18 years ago. Henry credits Montidor's existence to the Mask of Chaos. He believes that people are, for one reason or another, drawn to it. The mask has changed so many lives in so many ways. Mrs. Lador, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical powers? Whoever stole it must think so. I'm very interested in the motives of whoever stole that mask. I have a feeling everything will fall into place once we find the perpetrator. Uncovering the truth behind these dark miracles lies in discovering the identity of the masked gentleman. Trying to make this comfortable, but it keeps digging into my cheeks, and I'm like, was the mask locked up in a safe? No, it was hanging on the wall here. You had a priceless ancient artifact just hanging on your wall, out in the open? And why not? This is our home. Henry thought displaying the mask would bring good luck to Montidor. Where were you and Henry when the mask was stolen? I'm pretty certain we were both home, but we have no idea how it happened exactly. There was no sign of forced entry. I do know the masked gentleman began terrorizing Montidor immediately after we realized the mask was gone. You have any idea why someone would want to harm the town? An unlucky gambler, a disgruntled property owner, someone with a personal grudge? Do you think this could have been about money? Perhaps someone is trying to disrupt all the businesses in town. Money makes people do crazy things. I don't get what all that fuss is about. Money is just paper with old people. I mean, he's not wrong. I have a couple dollar bills on my desk. I mean, that is a pretty old person. By the way, this dollar bill looks different because it is different. It's a silver certificate. Circa. Where is it? Where is it? Can't really see it, but 1935. I have a 1935 dollar bill. It is. Where is it? $1 in silver payable to the bearer on demand. And it looks weird. It's like cut wrong on the back. Like, look. Cut wrong on the back. And then I have a dollar bill that not many people probably know about nowadays or have ever seen before. But I actually have a $2 bill. And it has Jefferson on it. I love the back of this bill because it's the signing of the Declaration of Independence. I've always loved $2 bills. I honestly would love someday, I don't know if it would ever happen because they're more getting out of circulation than ever, but like I would love to have like an old style dollar bill in every denomination, including a $1,000 bill, but that will never. I do. I have a couple of other... I don't know where they are. I have a bunch of coins from around the world, and I also have a, I think a Brazilian real. I think that's what I have. That's one of the wonderful like side effects about working in retail, especially in like a gas station, is that whenever someone comes in and pays you in like random fucking currency, you can steal it out of the drawer by replacing it with your own money. So if someone would come in with a $2 bill like this, I would take $2 out of my wallet and I would put in the cash register and take this. Yeah, there's somewhere this pile of junk over here. Also, you calling me old? Angela, has anyone been here besides you or Henry? Henry doesn't even allow our servants in here, but he will entertain the occasional visit in here. I think it's fun. I really do. It's a lot better than this hobby. I actually got to put cards in a binder last night. It was weird. By the way, I have a pack of cards on my... by the way, Josiah, I already opened up those other 3 packs. Rather than using the parlor, mainly for very important guests. So no one is ever allowed in this room without Henry being here as well, correct? Yes, but we haven't had many guests lately. We keep the doors locked at all times, so whoever stole the mask must have come in through the window. You have to be pretty nimble to fit through the window. That would definitely fit the masked gentleman's style. Sure are. They sure are. They sure are. They sure are. This is the oldest booster box I have. The reason they're sitting on my desk is I listed them on eBay. You may be asking why? Because I have a ton and why I own them. The thief may have been the masked gentleman, but then again... Hershel, do you have a theory on who could have done such a thing? Masked gentleman is more likely someone very familiar with this town, but an ordinary citizen hiding beyond an ordinary existence. One of our own residents. Angela, who here in town would benefit from the turmoil of recent events? Who? Why, I can't imagine that anyone would benefit from this madness. Someone with a grudge against Henry, or anyone you've had trouble with in the past. The only person I can think of with a grudge against Henry is Dalston. Yeah? What? Make sure you hug your pets tight tonight. The streamer I watch on the regular posted in his Discord today that his little kitty, one of his kitties had a rare disease and passed away this morning. So, hugging all my cats tight tonight. What sucks is it was a rare disease and it didn't like come to the surface until she had an incident with her tail and had to have part of her tail amputated. And I guess it like really like fucked with her system, which sucks. It does suck. And it sucks worse because I have a cat who has no tail. So I know it's possible to not have a tail. So like when he said he had to get part of the tail amputated, I'm like, oh, she'll be fine. No, it'll be weird for her for a while, but she'll get used to it. Like cats with one eye. Trying to see if I have a picture of him. This is how he came to us. That black part was his tail. And he had like an open sore and an open wound there. Okay, bye. And then he had the cone. He sleeps hard. The cone of medical importance. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. I thought I had a picture of his tail. Oh, there it is. So that's what it looks like now. He's just got a little stub. I love this picture. I get a kick out of this picture because my cousins will post this like every like so often, but see this picture right here? That is a picture of me and my brother are in this picture, and then all of my cousins are in this picture. And I don't know if you'll be able to tell which one I am. That's right, I was the baby. I was the little baby. Look at me, I'm a little baby. That was years ago. Dalston, eh? Sounds suspicious to me. Alphonse Dalston? Do you know this cad, Professor? Were you not listening to my story, Luke? Yes, Hershel, the same. Dalston was an acquaintance of ours back in Stansbury. Between the two of them, Dalston and Henry owned most of the casinos in town. They've been business rivals for years. I believe they had quarrels over the property lines on some of Henry's hotels. I wouldn't be surprised if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know Dalston, Hershel. Yes, but I don't want to jump to any conclusions just yet. Also, Dalston has been receiving advance warnings from the masked gentleman. Henry has received these warnings as well, but no one else. I don't want to cast suspicion, but Dalston seems to have some sort of connection with the masked gentleman. I find that very suspicious, Mrs. Lador. That's rather odd. I think it definitely warrants some investigation. Let's go talk to him right now, Professor. If you want to talk to Dalston, his house is just west of your hotel. Go to Dalston's mansion. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are you? Psst. How's it going? Quite well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, just judging things. Don't buy the glitzy sheen of this town. There's a dirty power struggle going on beneath the surface. Do tell. Do listen. Nothing's free in this world except wishes, though. How about you solve this puzzle and see what happens? Bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar with the star logo facing up. She closes her eyes and starts turning caps at random, counting every turn. Once she reaches 25, she suddenly slams her hand onto the bar, covers up the cap, and asks, "Is the logo on this cap facing up or down?"
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Son of a bitch!
Well, that won't do it all. Don't keep me in suspense. There is no puzzle without a solution.
Flip the caps an odd number of times, the number of the caps facing up will be even. I don't believe that, because she would slam her hand down and go, "Ow!" Bottle caps are not that fun. I love so far in my head canon, the more dot like your eyes are, the smarter you are. I mean, it's a good theory. I like my theory that Cookie is Pavel, or Pavel. You know Pavel from the original trilogy? Who's always getting lost and speaking in 5 different languages in the same sentence. Merci beaucoup, gracias. It's promised I'll spill the beans, but you gotta promise to pick them up. Little Lador's built this town a while ago using money Mr. Lador found while he was treasure hunting. And you got Dalston, who built a bunch of hotels over the years and made some nice coin here in town. These recent miracles seem to be jeopardizing all Mr. Lador's work. Catch my drift? If the Lador holdings fall apart or lose their value, Dalston stands to benefit. Is that what you're getting at? Hey, look, I'm no conspiracy theorist, but I think there's a conspiracy here. Find who benefits from this chaos. In other words, you think Alphonse Dalston is our masked gentleman. I'm not sure Alphonse Dalston can fit into the masked gentleman's pants, but it cannot hurt to talk to him. Where do you think I was heading, asshole? Anyway. You know what? I like that theory too. Also, I want to come back here again. Madame Laprushka. Oh, hello, darlings. How goes the investigation? Quite well. I wanted to thank you for your help, Madame Laprushka. Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad I could help you faring better than the police, darling. They're absolutely stumped. Guess they're not interested in exploring the attractive wonders of Monte d'Or in order to uncover the truth. The attractive wonders of Monte d'Or? Are you referring to hint coins? Excuse me. Let me just say that I think you want to try the racetrack or Pumpkin Park, and maybe a scarf to go with your jacket. Why do you say that, Madame Laprushka? Well, if the masked gentleman likes crowds, why not search for where people gather? A scarf would brighten up the look, darling. Points taken. Thank you. Well, I mean... That's fair, because if... Yeah... Because if I mean, I feel like Luke is like 10-ish in this game, and he's like 15 in the original. I feel like he's a lot older in the original, like 15 or 16. So he basically is Link. But I'm just trying to think because, yeah. Okay. I do like that Pavel is her father, though. I do like that theory. No, he looks older. He's dressed different. I think that's the like hint is like in this game he's dressed more like a child, but in the other games he's dressed more teenage like. Also, I said the child, so.
The baby.
Also, this one.
Oh no! What a nightmare!
Well, it would seem that like they're going more Star Wars than we think, because if that's the case, then that means that they're going exactly the same order as Star Wars. What do I ever learn? Never bet on black. Never bet on black. Looks like jam and haggis sandwiches for me all week. Haggis is... what is it? It's, something cooked in a sheep's stomach. Haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, aka heart, liver, and lungs, minced with onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt, mixed with stock, and cooked traditionally encased in the animal's stomach. Though now an artificial casing is often used instead. I mean, it's better. have any? I need to make over here for like the Boy Scouts and like, you know, camping in general. Like you can actually put stuff in a foil pouch and cook it over a fire. You can also do it in the oven. And basically what you do is you put raw chicken, potato, and whatever veggies you want in a pouch and then throw it in the oven or over fire. We do not have eggs that are cooked in a car. I have owned an egg toaster before, though. Pardon me, sir. We're seeking information on the masked gentleman. Might we speak with you for a moment? Buddy, if I knew anything about the masked gentleman, I'd be down at the police station collecting my reward money. But if we were to wager a guess, I bet that he's some poor sapper's down on his luck. I don't think he's such a bad guy. Oh, really? Why do you say that? Yeah, it's pushing it. Picture this. Poor guy gets robbed blind at the casino. He loses everything because it's all fixed. What's he supposed to do? Are we both speaking of the same masked gentleman here? Wait a second. Do you really think that some guy would start terrorizing an entire city because he lost a few bets? Look, lady, it's a theory, okay? A game theory! I mean, think about it. Would you want to cook an egg on your car? Like, just crack an egg and just place it on the roof of your car? I wouldn't. I would not. I would not. A, because birds shit all over my car. And it's disgusting. Look, okay, I just said that. I didn't say it was a good one. It's all crazy. Does it make sense that horses are... Oh, just forget it. What is this about horses? You think I'm going to give you that info for me? You got a thing coming, pal. Cough up some brain power. Yeah, I would not eat an egg off of my car. This roulette wheel isn't behaving as it should. Instead of stopping at random, its ball seems to land on numbers according to some unwritten rule. One, two, three, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? There are 12 spots, but 13 numbers. 4, 7, 13. It's not even Fibonacci. What the fuck? Not kind of too easy if it was Fibonacci. I'm pretty sure not everyone knows what the Fibonacci sequence is. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's no like. Because it goes 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Not it. Oh wait, no, this is 9. The 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, though. That's such a fucking gap. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. 'Cause that would have been nice, because it would have been 2, 3, 4. Curious.
How about this?
Okay. Yeah, the 12 is missing. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be 10. Counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking hate myself so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I deserve that.
I believe I have this one.
Is that what you thought?
An excellent puzzle.
Oh, if the number 12 is missing from the wheel, if 12 was there, landing on a 12 would make the next number 12. First, I used my entire paycheck, and now I gotta turn over my valuable information to these stupid miracles. Now, what was that about horses, and how is that linked to the masked gentleman? All I heard is that if you had a horse to sell around the time you first appeared, you make some serious dough. That's all I know. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go scrounge up loose change on these park benches. Why would he think that information was valuable? Was he betting on horse races as well? Perhaps it's something to do with the incident in which the masked gentleman turned people into horses. Something is fishy here. Or horsey. Considering I forgot to take my 2-hour break, I'm going to take my 3-hour break on that stupid pun. I would have never thought to go counterclockwise. My brain is hardwired to go clockwise for some odd fucking reason. But anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. When I get back, we will continue some more Layton. I was gonna say, don't I have this open? There it is. I said break, not quake. Shit, why can't I put an ad up? There we go. I will be back. Oh fuck, wrong one. Wrong scene. I'm back. You couldn't tell. Dalston's estate should be west of here. This must be the circus tent that Juggles the Clown was referring to. Can we go inside, please? Remember, Luke, we're not here to have fun. We're here looking for clues that will lead us to the masked gentleman. Aw, of course. It finally feels a bit like the desert out here. Yes, you can see the characteristic ruins of the region out here. Everything out here is quite breathtaking. This area is once riddled with such ruins. Yes? I'm interested in seeing both the ruins and the circus very soon, Luke, but for now, the Dalston residence is just over that way. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well.
Oh, Professor!
Don't move.
This puppy should learn some manners.
Is Emmy about to kick the dog?
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now!
Ah. Hershel Layton, I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? Hello, Dalston. It's been some time. Don't tell me you moved here too. No, actually, I'm here on business. But there's no desserts? Oh. I know what you meant. That word is rough, I will say. Sorry, those two words are rough. Desert, where it's just sand and no water, is one S. A dessert is a meal you eat, and it has two S's. Just remember it this way. A desert has less water, so less S's. Dessert, you want more, so it has more S's. No, actually, I'm here on business. You left Stansbury for a successful business career, just as you planned, I see. Of course. That bird couldn't hold me. Besides, Stanbury's turned into a ghost town after they mess with the Ascot family. And tourists don't visit ghost towns, which means ghost hotels don't make ghost money. Or real money, either. When I do something like that, it's because my brain's trying to fill in the gaps with pre-established knowledge. We like doubling a lot of letters. Even one of our states has a bunch of fucking I's and P's and S's. Heard you become quite the entrepreneur. I recall that your dream was to always own your own hotels. It does. But the two S's is the food. Recall you having more hair. Enough small talk, Layton. What kind of business are you here on? I'm investigating the recent events surrounding the masked gentleman. Who put you up to this, Angela? Let me guess. You're here on see if I'm suspicious. If I seem suspicious at all, right? Rubbish. What do I have to gain from that maniac terrorizing this town? This calf is bad for business. Everyone's business. Well, there are rumors of a power struggle taking place in Monte. One wanted to hurt an opponent. One might be willing to make a sacrifice or two, no? Hypothetically speaking. Why does the masked gentleman send advance warning of his actions to both you and Henry? Surely many other business owners in town would find that information useful. Certainly seems there's some sort of connection between the two of you and the masked gentleman, Dalston. Gee, I wonder what that connection could be. Har har, naive as ever, Layton. If anyone is connected to that masked creep, it's Angela. I beg your pardon? Look, Layton, this is real life, not chess. I'm not interested in a sacrifice or two. You know perfectly well that Angela blamed Henry's for Randall's untimely end. Henry encouraged that last expedition. So now, years later, Angela and Henry are married. You know the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Angela holding a grudge against Henry after all these years. Come now, Dalston, that seems highly unlikely. About as unlikely as me sacrificing anything I worked for. First off, Angela would never show Henry how much she resents him. Angela hid her resentment when she buried Randall, but she's been plotting her revenge ever since. Don't fall for her nice girl act. Angela never let you forgive her. Angela never even let you forgive yourself for Randall's death. She drove you straight out of Stansbury. Come on, Layton. I wouldn't say that. That's fine, because I would. Open your eyes, Layton. Henry loved Angela, and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. So he sent Randall on that expedition to those ruins, know how dangerous it was. That's ridiculous, Dalston, and rather offensive, I might add. Oh, is it? Then how come Henry kept the secret code of the Norwell wall to himself? I'll tell you why, so he could get the treasure. Treasure that should have been Randall's. Angela wasn't going to let him get away with that. This whole masked gentleman fiasco is all her doing. One stroke, Angela can ruin Henry, can get the treasure, and exact her revenge. Genius. It's quite the tale, Dalston, but without proof, that's all it is. A tale. I hope I'm there when you finally realize the truth, Layton. You're being played like a cheap violin. This ain't no city of miracles, Layton. It's a city of betrayals. A city of betrayals? But there's so many fun... Luke! My hands are dry. Can you guess why I like this lotion? I have never heard that saying, but I like that saying. City of Betrayals are the... See, Layton, saying this the whole thing through the eyes of a child. What's wrong with that? It's all right, Luke. Professor, I think we're done speaking with this man. I don't want to hear his nonsense anymore. Oh, this boy has some spirit. You got a future ahead of you, kid. Maybe you should pay a visit to the mayor. Oh, really? And why is that? It's been a while since I've seen Age of Ultron. Mayor Bilson put together a special task force to investigate the masked gentleman. You want the truth, I got no problem saying that maybe they could help you, or vice versa, because I got nothing to hide. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dalston may have a point here, Professor. Yes, then it seems then a visit to the mayor might be in order. Mr. Dalston, another letter for you. You mean
Callum.
Schmeagol? I can't do Gollum. There are two, actually. One for you and the other for Mr. Hershel Layton. For me? Greetings from the masked gentleman. I hope you enjoyed last night's festivities. I know I did. It was so refreshing. You see, people who are made of stone cannot tell lies. In fact, they cannot do much of anything. They can only stand there, cold and unfeeling. To rob people of their abilities to tell lies is quite miraculous, don't you think? Almost as miraculous as my follow-up tonight will be. I will be performing in the Galilee Plaza. I promise it would be an uplifting experience you won't want to miss. I hope to see you there. Ah, a warning from the masked gentleman while I stood before you no less. How did anyone know you were here? Or we were here? Professor, I think we're being watched. I believe you're right, Emmy. Look, the plaza is going to be teeming with tourists tonight. Someone might get hurt. We still have time before sundown. We need to inform the mayor of this. Shall we be off, Professor? Yes, let's go. The mayor should be down at the city hall. It's just past the Leroy mansion. Probably meeting with the task force as we speak. I know he's got some detectives coming in from London, too. Hopefully you get there in just in time to hear them falsely accuse me of being the masked gentleman. Maybe we will. Come now, Luke. Let's head to the city hall. Thank you, Dalston. That was informative. Ultron, I will say, has a lot of stuff hiding behind it because it sets up a lot in the series, in the MCU. Oi, checked out the circus yet? You never seen anything like it unless you've seen clowns before or tigers. Look at this, I'm flying. You've seen a flying boy before. You see, we do magic here better than the masked hack. Do you think the recent events are the results of some sort of magic trick? All I know is that I've never seen a miracle in my life, but I've seen plenty of magic. There might be more to it to that. The world is full of mysterious things. Some old man at the hotel I'm staying at said the masked gentleman's miracles were the real deal, but that's nonsense. You gotta look for the patterns in the magic. I mean, think about it. Brings in Wanda. Brings in Wanda. It sets up the Captain America Endgame reveal at the end with Mjolnir. It's the reason the Sokovia Accords exist, which causes Civil War, which is considered one of the best movies in the series. What else? Some other things I have to think about. I have to go back and watch it. It is not a bad movie. That's what I just said. I probably said it in a different way. That's why. I honestly believe that the only poor MCU movie is really like Dark World, or the Dark World. I'm just trying to think of all of them. Iron Man, I loved Iron Man. I love the Hulk. Iron Man 2 was good. So I want to say I was like, I think it was 2020. I did something fun. I basically, whenever I was cooking or doing dishes in my condo before I moved out, I would put on one of the movies. I would watch the movies in order, and I was watching all of them. So I ended up watching them. I remember up through Endgame, okay? So Endgame was the last movie that had come out at that point, right? At that point, I had never seen Thor: The Dark World, which is considered the worst movie in the series. Thor: Ragnarok, which is considered one of the best movies in the series, and the 2 Ant-Man movies. So I had 4 movies in the MCU that I had never seen, and those are the only 4. See, I like The Incredible Hulk. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. And again, with me with movies, you really have to fuck up your movie a lot for me to hate it. There's not that many in the MCU I don't like. I think Dark World's one of the few that I feel like it's okay, but it's not a great movie. I even enjoy Iron Man 3. I know a lot of people don't like Iron Man 2 and 3, but I do. I will say Winter Soldier, definitely a lot of people love that and consider that one of the best movies, or like the best movie in the MCU. Pretty good. I loved Captain Marvel. You know what it was? People were like, Brie Larson, a woman is cast as the lead. Blah, 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 blah. I thought Captain Marvel was pretty good. Yeah, those people can go fuck right off because they're misogynistic assholes. I believe Captain Marvel was one of those movies that got review bombed on Rotten Tomatoes because it was a female-led movie. That's the only reason it got review bombed. It's stupid. A school teacher called out a bright pupil up to his front of the class and asked this. See these 5 patterns? Each one is made using two paper L shapes. None are rotations or mirrored versions of any other, yet they have something in common. Using these 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares the common feature of the other 5?
How about this? Puzzles are made to be solved.
You know what that was? That puzzle was I was just pushing buttons puzzle. Every puzzle can be solved, and so can every magic trick. I mean, if Masked Gentleman really did have magical powers, then what's the point of even trying to stop him? Your puzzle may have a solution, but some mysteries are beyond explanation. No unsolvable puzzles, but they're unexplained mysteries? I don't buy it. You raise an interesting point, my boy. What are my top MCU movies? If I had to rank my top 5 MCU movies, it would probably be No Way Home, Endgame, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, and Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, I think those are good. I think that's a good list, actually. I honestly, I didn't mind the Mandarin plotline. That is absolutely exquisite. I love the whole classic gentleman look. I'm Yu Ming, by the way. Oh, well, thank you. Strive to be one and not only in dress. Here, English gentleman appreciates a good puzzle. You should enjoy this. I enjoyed Shang-Chi as well. Shang-Chi was basically Chinese Matrix. It was a mixture of, it was like Chinese Matrix slash, it was their version of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Oh yeah, I rather enjoyed Shang-Chi. Oh, there's only one Marvel movie. No, there's 2 Marvel movies at this point I haven't seen. And they're both Phase 4 and Phase 5. Can you guess what they are? A family of 3 runs a mobile donut shop. Their most popular item is a 4-glazed donut. There are 12 donuts here, 3 of which Eternals is one of them. Not because I didn't want to watch it, just because I just fucking forgot. I have Disney Plus. I can watch it at any point. I just haven't. I've heard it's fucking terrible. Again, takes a while. It takes a lot for me to make Eternals. Why? Why did they make that movie? No, I've heard Eternals is terrible, but again, like we just talked about, it takes a lot for me to hate a movie. See Rise of Skywalker. Can you find them? Sorry, there are 12 donuts here, 3 of which are made by the mother of the family. She makes donuts in her own unique way. You find the mother's donuts. The glaze on the donuts is the same on both sides, by the way. Keep in mind when flipping, the flipping one will change the order of the glazes. I hear that a lot. Orange, white, pink, pink, white. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say the
Don't keep me in suspense.
wanted to see. No, I did see that one in theaters. And within 10 minutes, I was a fucking puddle. Within an hour and 10 minutes, I was another fucking puddle. And within 2 hours and 10 minutes, I was a third fucking puddle. They sure did. Namor. White to the right. Those two are the same.
I believe I have this one.
You game. I wonder why. Pink, white, orange. I want to give you a hint, but the hint I want to give you would basically give away what movie I haven't seen yet. All right, orange. I mean, it was very like Latin America, so you're closer than I am. Right, white. That. Door of the Glazes is the same for 3 of them, but different for the second donut from. It is not Black Widow. I actually saw Black Widow in the theaters.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Puzzle is fucking dumb. Yeah, Florence Pugh. Florence Pugh in the Hawkeye show was pretty funny. I just watched a TikTok clip of her in that show when she was meeting Kate Bishop. Made her mac and cheese. It looked really good. I really wanted some. I don't know what this game wants from me. Again, I didn't mind Hawkeye. Hawkeye ended with what's his face? Kingpin. puzzle is upsetting me. I've heard mixed things about the movie. Second from the left, fuck you, game. That was my own damn fault, but that's besides the point.
How about this?
I've heard things about the fact
Puzzles
that, like,
are made to be solved.
they don't have as much stunt people in the show. I read an article today that was like, Charlie Cox may not come back, or this might be the only thing that he started. I'm like, it could be, but don't fucking write an article about it. Like, it was like, will he come back? Won't he come back? We don't know. Masked Gentleman certainly is puzzling. I heard he turned down a group of people. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I am looking into it. I still need to go back and watch season 3 of Daredevil. I. By the way, I would like to point out that I was very pissed off when I found out that Foggy motherfucking Nelson was Fulton from the Mighty Ducks movie series. I was fucking floored. And if you did not know that, you're welcome. City Hall must be done this way. I think this is it. Quite a marvelous building. Let's see if the mayor's task force is inside. I know I gave her a fucking New York accent apparently. Apparently Emmy is from New York, not from London. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Task force briefing starts soon, but I think my partner's still investigating last night's crime. I told him time and again what gathering evidence is a waste of time. What evidence there is to be compromised by now? I don't think it's important to look for clues concerning the statue incident. At this point, crowds have seen contaminating the scene. Plus, we're not very good at investigating in the first place. It's know-it-all detective from London and the chief can't agree on anything, and and that other burly detective is just a meathead. A meathead? What's a meathead? Chief's words, kids, not mine. He sure did. I did know that. Also, I didn't mind the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. Was it a great movie? No. But it was fun. Damn. Oh man, I don't have my copy. My God, looking back at my CD collection. Oh look, Weird Al Yankovic. If I'm gonna be honest, it's probably one of the first CDs I ever owned, by the way. Which... And yes, Guardians 3 is the movie I have not seen. But I'm going to rectify that. Don't worry. I will do it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah, this is my CD collection, by the way. I still have a bunch of CDs. But the one I wanted to pull out of here is not here, and I don't know where it went. But Daredevil is the reason why I like Evanescence. Also, rental floss. I don't know where Meteora is, but I have some Park. Hybrid Theory, first album. I think mine are still good. Oh my god, I should probably just... Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was... I think honestly, like, I think the hints were all there that, you know, it's not trans. God, going through this, I see a bunch of, oh my god. This isn't just music CDs, by the way. The first half of it are game CDs. Including this wonderful gem of If you've never played Sam and Max, it is a wonderful point-and-click game. Love it. But then... I also have a bunch of shit like this. Monopoly Junior. But look at that wonderful thing on here. This CD had a free trial for America Online. I love the ending of this game, by the way. I've seen the ending of this game. I have not played it, but Path of Neo, where the Wachowskis come in and say, "We fucked up the third movie, so we're just gonna have a huge Smith boss fight." Also, most underrated game series of all time. Backyard games, backyard football. Also. Yeah, game CDs. Oh my god, look at this. Game I really need to play someday. Also, one as well. And also, before we even did Jackbox stuff, I was always a fan of Viva. I love Viva. Viva Pinata. KOTOR? Yeah, they are. Supposedly. Let me go through a list of CDs in here. I have Paramore. A lot of these are my sister's fault, by the way. Paramore. I have a Katy Perry album. And I'm not talking like the album. I'm talking like burn CDs, baby. Also, this one makes me laugh. My Chemical Romance. I don't even have the Black Parade. I don't even know where it is. The Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. I actually have the Linkin Park Jay-Z cross-up album. I love this album. This album is so good. Oh. I still have my original copy of Strong Bad Sings and Other Type Hits. 70 JGs. I love this album so much. So stupid, but I love it. And then I have 6 random mix CDs, and I don't know what's on any of them. I have Take Off Your Pants and Jacket from Blink 182. It was their way of being funny. I have a Burn CD of Kelly Clarkson's Breakaway. Rob Thomas, Good Charlotte, Coldplay. A bunch of Bare Naked Ladies. And that's the band, not a bunch of Bare Naked Ladies. Stephen Lynch. Bunch of comedy CDs. Yellow Card. Limp Bizkit. Eminem, Matchbox 20. Another mix CD. Smash Mouth. I unironically liked Smash Mouth growing up. Oh, there it is. I knew I had it in here somewhere. Evanescence. This is Fallen. This is their first album. Oh, this one got beat up. It's all scratched on the back. I used to play that album all the time. I love My Immortal, but I love the version on the CD. I don't like the band version. It's stupid. B12. This was another random CD I played all the fucking time. I know this album really well. And if you don't know who that is, like, I don't blame you, because I don't think anyone fucking knew who Alien Ant Farm was. And then, yeah, the back of this is just all Weird Al CDs. I have all the Weird Al CDs up to Straight Outta Linwood. There's only one missing. Also, if you've never seen this movie before, it is so stupid, but so good at the same time. Okay, now that I've gone down nostalgia lane, let's get back to Layton. Oh, oh shit! Yeah, that's my big giant case of CDs. What were we talking about? We were talking about how the Daredevil, the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie is the reason why I like Evanescence. I, for the longest time, had a crush on Amy Lee, and I still do. I love that woman so much. It's a beautiful voice, and she's so beautiful. What am I, a clown going down here at City Hall? Perhaps I should go voting on a proposal like the other clowns down here. Haha. Alas. Alack, that is not my lot in life. I'm resigned to entertain the masses with shouts and hypnotic with the hypnotic testicles. Miracles, masks, solve the mystery, stuff like that. Are you feeling entertained? Oddly enough, Juggles, I am. Though I could watch this all day, I'd rather end this moment immediately. The life of a clown is a tiring one. The life of a circus clown even more so. The weight of a world smiles upon my shoulders. I don't think I've ever seen a clown quite like this one. Nor I, but it seems even a philosophical clown has a place in Montador. Have a pleasant day, Juggles. Like I said, I don't love the Ben Affleck movie. I don't mind it. It's actually not a bad movie. It's just, it gets shit on. And after watching the Daredevil Netflix series, like, it very much should have gotten shit on because there was something hiding deep down inside. I think the only thing I liked that I wish they had brought back was the visual of Matt Murdock seeing. You know that scene where it rains and he can see Elektra's face in the rain. I thought that visual was so cool. But I was gonna say, I forgot to say this. I absolutely love Jessica Jones, especially season 1. Fucking Kilgrave, David Tennant as Kilgrave in that series. So good, so good. Of course, I fucking love David Tennant and everything he is in, but I didn't think City Hall would be this big. That's what she said. Montador continues to impress. It appears as if the entire police department is here. I hope that's not the case. They do have a police station outside of town. It looks like they're taking the recent events very seriously. Yes, it appears the masked gentleman is receiving the attention he craves. We didn't see many officers at the stone statue incident, so I think it's safe to say that the police aren't getting any advanced warnings. Yeah, they did. They basically treated Daredevil like they treated Batman in the Nolan verse. I can understand that this villain has a grudge against the town, but targeting innocent people just isn't right. I agree, Luke. We need to get rid of we need to get to the bottom of things as quickly as possible. Full of boring office details. Oh, power cables for the lamp are connected in a rather peculiar way. Which one goes where, Professor? Isn't Bullseye the villain of season 3? I haven't seen season 3. I know Kingpin was one. I know Punisher was 2. The guy who played Punisher in season 2 was really fucking good. I forget his name. I know I've seen him elsewhere, but he was really good as the Punisher. You have 4 cables plugged into 4 sockets, but as they run through pipes, you have no idea which cable connects to which socket. You only know where part of cables B and C run through. The length of cable inside each pipe is 6 meters for each cable. And each section of pipe is 1 meter long. However, the vertical pipes can hold as many cables as needed. The horizontal pipes can only hold 1 cable. Can you work out which cable is connected to which socket? Yeah, he did. He did an amazing job. Okay, so if B is down there, that means B ran all the way down here just to be here. And C had to run at least somewhere up here. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on phone. All right. The length of the cable is 6 meters. Each section of pipe is 1 meter. So I did it fucking again. I can't believe I fucking made that symbol again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So B is in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is there. This is C and this is B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So C, D, B, A. C, D, A. Right? No, C, D, A, B. C, D, A.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
When I finished Daredevil, I wanted to watch the other one
That
since
was a
I
challenge,
became
to be
connected,
sure.
and then they got out of Netflix. Yeah, they're on Disney Plus now, I think. Ah, that's that then. Still quite odd. Stamp and file, stamp and file. Every time the mass gentleman appears, the paperwork goes through the roof. All those offices, and they still can't catch the guy. What if I were bad at my job? Just saying. I expect to solve crimes if they can't even solve this puzzle. You have a stack of thin tiles that are 3 by 3 in size. There are 3 colors, and each tile is a solid color. Use the available tiles and stack them on top of each other to construct a top hack like the one above. That's definitely not how we need to start. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't have enough white tiles to cover the whole thing if I wanted to. So that means that something has to go. so if we put this here. Nope, hold on. Let me put. Oh. This has to go here, regardless. It has to go underneath. And then if we put. This here, and this here, and then this here. That's fuck. Man. There's the hat, at least. Okay, so we stack these. And then if we, well, actually we gotta do this and this. Then if we stack this and this. Like that. And do this, and then do this.
I believe I have this one.
I forget, is one originally a U2 song or a Metallica song? Or someone else's song? I know it was like it's been covered so many goddamn times. Police can't solve this puzzle that some ordinary citizen can. No wonder this investigation is going nowhere. To be fair, the masked gentleman's actions are highly unpredictable. If safety is a top priority, it would, could be risky. It'd be risky to try and make the masked gentleman to try and take the masked gentleman to cut them. I've heard more excuses in order than blah 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 blah. I bet these juggles would get along well. People are growing increasingly pessimistic here. It's tough to blame them. We need to catch the masked gentleman before he strikes again. You are here. Here is City Hall. Is the mayor in? We'd like to speak with him regarding the task force he's assembled to investigate the masked gentleman. Sorry, but you need the mayor's approval to talk to the task force. To get the approval, you need to see the mayor, which is what you asked to do. I'll go see. Wow, I'm excited to see the mayor. I will say, my favorite instance of a Metallica song, Season 4 of Stranger Things. Here's your daily reminder that if you've never seen Stranger Things, go do it. Managing a town like Montador must be a big responsibility. Maybe I'll be a mayor when I grow up. How does Mayor Luke Triton sound? Oh my. Are you the mayor? Mayor Rich Bilson, how are you doing? A pleasure to see you again. Oh, actually, I don't believe we've met. My name is Professor Hershel Layton, and I'm a friend of Angela Ladore's. Oddly enough, I'm not the hugest fan of Metallica. I've heard Metallica songs, and I don't mind a few. Like, I don't mind Enter Sandman. I don't mind Enter Sandman. But I think One is another song I've heard before. And Master of Puppets, Season 4 of Stranger Things was not the first time I'd ever heard that song. I want to say in like 2017. Oh, no, actually, I can actually tell you. Hold on. (2018). Oh, he did another one. 2018. I don't know how the fuck this motherfucker came up in my feed, but I found a Twitch streamer by the name of Jason Paradise. And he had posted a video on his YouTube, because he does a lot of meme charts on Clone Hero. And it was Master of Puppets. But every time he says Master, it gets faster. And the chorus is not the only time he says Master. But by the end of that video, oh boy. Oddly enough, Jason Paradise is the reason I know who the 8-Bit Drummer is. Because Jared did videos with Jason. He also was on his Twitch stream. As evidence. They did another Metallica song. They did Nothing Else Matters, but it was a meme-ified fucking chart and a half. He's also done a bunch with him, but that's how I know who Jared is. It is not TRG Coliseum. It was Jason Paradise. So when he showed up at TRG Coliseum the second year, when I was watching, I was like, oh boy, I know who he is. I know who he is. I did not know Coliseum was a thing the first year. I've been watching Coliseum from year 2 on, by the way. I went back and watched the first one, like some of the highlights, because the first one is where the lamp comes into play, and if you don't know the lamp lore, then you're kind of lost with a lot of it, but the first one's kind of rough. Yeah, 100% honest. I was actually just thinking about this today. It's weird. I was legit just thinking about this. Because I was thinking about how, you know, they did year 1, and it was small, and they just barely broke 100,000, and then year 2, they broke 200,000, I think. And they were just getting into their stride, and that was 2019, and then obviously 2020 happened. And I think for them as a group and that charity, I think 2020 was more of a blessing for them, to be 100% honest. Because without 2020, they don't have all the segments that they normally do every year now. They don't do Chaos Cookie. They don't do TRG Makes Music. They don't do the art segment with Steven. They don't do God, there's a couple of other ones. I've seen 5 of them. I've seen 2019, 20, 21, 22, and 23. I've donated to all 5. But yeah, I think 2020 was a blessing and a curse, because I think it was cursed because they had such little like leeway leading into it, because they were so like caught off guard with what happened. Which one? The 2023 one? Oh yeah, they went all out this year, the beginning of the year. That set was fucking amazing, and not gonna lie, I've been following Gerard the Completionist since probably 2012. So to see him a part of that was so great. He fit in like perfectly. Oh, where is it? Did I not save it? I actually, since I was editing videos at the time, I actually, I made a couple videos that I was gonna post in John's egg carton, including the Suking one. I was dying so fucking hard at fucking at disc only. Am I not allowed to pop it in? I actually made a video. Is it not gonna play now? Oh, I see why. Oh, I just realized why I'm not getting any sound. Oh, okay, hold on a second.
Ha ha hee hee, it's time! What's inside the box? Today's box!
That's your stomach!
What's...
Oh, God. Was that 20? Yeah, when Jules laid across the 4 of them on the couch and fucking Tom Fox just fucking raspberried his stomach. Yeah, I like the entirety of like Saturday I was fucking dying laughing the entire time. It was so good. Should probably wrap up for the night soon. I don't believe we've met. My name is Professor Hershel Layton. I'm a friend of Angela Ladore's. I'm Emmy Altava. I'm Luke Triton, the professor's apprentice. My colleagues and I are investigating the masked gentleman. We'd like your permission to discuss the case with your task force. We could use some help, but we have a lot of sensitive information going around. How many puzzles have you solved so far? You are eminently qualified. Welcome to the task force. To be perfectly frank, our investigation has been rather bumpy. Detectives from London and our local chief of police aren't getting along at all. That's unfortunate. I requested assistance from London, you know. I forgot the detectives' names, but they seem very capable. Task force strategy meeting is about to begin. I hope progress will be made. Join the meeting if you'd like. Sounds like fighting has already begun. We're grateful for anything you can do to defuse the situation. Detectives from London, I wonder. My highlights were in 3D World, chat taking over and giving everyone lives. Giving John 20 lives and then giving him negative 20 lives and then giving him back in the game and John coming on that CRT screen and say, I told you fuckers I'd be back! The entirety of disc only. Werewolf, when they played the Coliseum rules, where everyone had to be a member of Coliseum, where you had Chatia being Proton John and doing an amazing job. The completionist was being Jared and was playing Jared so well that Jared noticed ticks that he normally does, and realizing that Gerard played it really well. Only after meeting the guy like legit the day before, that same day. Like, he understood Jared so well that he could mimic him. Jules playing Jack during that same session. Jack playing Tom Fox and doing all the references, which, having going through disc only again and listening to every episode the past week, very fucking accurate. What else? Nap time. That whole segment was so great. Kiefer King on this deck. Putting fucking Luca Jin and Tyler in the same goddamn room after that bumper and making Luca say Suki. I mentioned Suking and Gerard dying in the background. Yeah, it was so great. Oh man. The whole art segment where Steven and Josh Jepson were trying to go like paint two paintings at the same time. Oh god, this last Coliseum was pretty good. It was pretty fucking good. Oh, the cardboard cutouts of Emil and Tim because they had COVID. But since they had done a big one of John the year before, they only had the same budget, so they had to do a half one of Tim and Emil. LGBT and the 3D World Lives and all that stuff is just so amazing to me, how like that whole community is just so goddamn talented. Like, how the fuck did chat just out of the blue, because you know that whole like gold text appeared on the screen and was just like random. It just started out of the blue because, you know, they were running late for a segment the year prior. To call it fucking light gold bold text in a fucking LGBT positive community was gold. Like what? Like that whole community is so amazing. Like, looking at John's art block, yeah, literally gold. Yeah. Looking at John's art block, the next stream he did after Coliseum, and just seeing people just do like a whole bunch of shit for Coliseum. that whole community is so fun. Like the animated bumper. That whole crew when they did the 2 animated bumpers. The Rhythm Heaven one was so fucking good. That whole community is so fucking like they have a hive mind that is beyond belief sometimes. Yeah, like and this last one was I think like TV segments. They parodied a bunch of TV shows, which was really good too. Like that was really good. I forget what they called themselves. Like, I think they called them the something like animated something. I forget. I'm gonna regret going in here because it's gonna cutscene me. Knew it. Hi.
Don't you sneak up on me like that! Who let a child in here?
I'm no child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor Layton.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you. How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Wow.
Emmy, how rude! If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings. Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record at Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
And how many of those arrests came with the professor's help? About half?
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right. Good.
Professor Layton, I presume. Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, senior detective at Scotland Yard.
Who's this Draco Malfoy wannabe looking motherfucker?
That's quite the title. Hershel Layton, how do you do?
Wow, this must be a really big deal to dispatch 2 of Scotland Yard's finest.
Well, one of Scotland Yard's finest.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external help.
How did all these people get into my briefing room? Who are these civilians? Where's my tea?
He's got a blockhead.
Chief Sheffield, may I introduce Professor Hershel Layton? Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance.
Everything is awesome!
I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the pleasantries, I'd like to get on with solving this case.
Okay. I think that is a good place to stop. When we come back on Thursday, we shall continue. Yes. Yes, it was. Who is with Jules? Yeah, it was pretty damn good. Second one wasn't that bad either. Oh, now I want a Jersey Mike sub. Yes, the second one was pretty good. I enjoyed it. All right. I was going to raid someone, but they're not streaming anymore, so. I'm not seeing anyone that I would want to raid right now, so. All right. If I had more people, I would raid them in a heartbeat, but. I do believe that I might go make some ramen noodles. We'll see. Anywho, so tomorrow is going to be up in the air because I'm going to try and get out in the morning to work, come home and have lunch with my kiddo, send her on her way, head back out and work, hopefully finish up early, but I have to go to Boston because I have to meet up with Avatar Lucario. Lex. I have to grab my Pokemon cards from him. So I don't know when I'm gonna get back home. So if I'm going to stream tomorrow, it would be around 9-ish. And if I don't feel up for it, or I feel like it's getting too late, I probably won't stream tomorrow, which is fine because we are beating Final Fantasy VIII rather fast. And that is not by design. That is basically because I've been doing it at ×3 speed the entire time. So, but yeah. So if there is a stream tomorrow, we'll play Final Fantasy VIII. If there is not, I will see you Thursday, and we will continue through this. And that is the plan. That is a roundabout way of saying I'll either see you tomorrow or Thursday. And if I don't stream tomorrow, maybe I'll watch Proton John. Since I don't get to very often. Alright, I gotta get rid of this and maybe hopefully export this and get it into OBS. That's another thing I'd do tomorrow if I didn't stream. I'd just set up OBS. Anyway, I will see you when I see you. Apparently, I didn't put... Oh, Jesus Christ. Have a wonderful night.